Hello, everyone. Welcome to Raven Boys Sprints, or Do As You Want, depending on if you have the Raven Boys and you're reading with us. My name's Julie. I have two wonderful guests here who are great friends of mine. I don't know if I have not hosted sprints in a while, so just in case someone doesn't know you guys, do you want to just do a little intro? Sorry.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry.
You're at the bottom, so you can go last.
Go ahead.
Okay. I am Rainy B. Rainy Blue reads. That was not how I wanted to start that. It's fine. Anyway. I was gonna rap and then I said no.
But I want to hear the rap now.
No,
I really love that this is where we're starting sprints tonight already.
Fine. Anyway, I read all books, but really fantasy romance is my jam. So if that's your jam, then we should hang out. And if it's not, don't hang out. I'm kidding. You're welcome. But yeah, and I don't want to say anything else. Goodbye, Brittany.
Sounds great. I'm Brittany. Hi. My channel's Brittany Loves Reading. I read all the things too, except for horror. That's pretty much the only thing that I don't read. But mostly sci-fi, fantasy, thriller, and romance. Those are kind of the ones that I stick mostly in, but I'll read anything. And normally I would tell you what I'm reading, but like I'm reading the Raven Boys. But first I'm going to finish The Blighted Stars because I have 15 minutes left on this book. So like,
absolutely.
I'm going to finish this.
I voted no, but no one listens to me.
I didn't listen to you. That's true.
I know.
15 minutes is too close. Like you just got to get done.
And it's not a book where like everything's wrapped up and we're just kind of like closing out the book. Nothing is wrapped up. So these 15 minutes are going to be a time.
I'm so excited. Oh, but yeah, sorry. I kind of threw you guys. I had a crazy day at work today. And I feel like my brain is already mush, so this could get interesting.
I mean, it's gonna get interesting. Rainy has no brain this week because all of my stuff is going towards the student showcase that I have on Friday. So I have no brain. Hence why Rainy tried to rap and then decided no.
I certainly can't be the one with the brain. That's not a good plan at all.
Well, we'll find out. Maybe we'll have a brain between the three of us, and
together we have one collective brain,
and that'll just get us through. But like we all kind of said, we're going to be reading the Raven Boys. I have asked these two to commit to the first book in case nobody likes it but me.
Well, I hope not foresee that to be a problem.
Well, it's a YA that was written like 10 years ago, so I'm like, possibly it's going to be hard for others to get into at this point. But this is a quartet written by Maggie Stiefvater. If you don't know what this is about, I'm going to Rainy said she's going in blind, and I'm just going to let her.
In blind.
I'm just going to let her.
I read the first line on the back of the book and went, wow, what am I in store for? And that's all I read. Yeah. So that's all I know. But the first line is a time.
Mm-hmm. The first line is a time.
The first line's a time on the back of this book. And I'm like,
I don't have a first line on the back.
You don't have a synopsis on the back?
No, it's right here.
Oh.
Well, okay. The first line, I assume it's the same.
Oh, I did read that blue thing, that or you killed him. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, the one after that.
What?
The first line of the actual synopsis, not
the clairvoyant?
Yeah, that one with the dead walk.
Okay, I'm not reading any more than that.
Yeah. That's when I stopped too, because I was like, oh, that's all I needed to know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Also, this is the first book. No, the second book I've picked up in a week. I picked up another book this morning and I was like, Rainy, we gotta read. It's been a week. And I was really liking the other book. So hopefully they both get me out of my slump. The other one was what? The Heartless Hunter, Crimson Moth, whatever that one. Yeah. There's a witch hunter and a witch. Like, what more could I want?
It sounds like a good time.
Sounds like his brother's best friend, our best friend's brother. So I'm just like, that's all I need.
Sounds like things you like.
And this. So
yeah. So. Yeah. Okay, let's see who's here. We have a Kelly. Hello, Kelly. We have a Leandra. Hello, Leandra. And a Beatrice. Maybe. Yes. who's very excited and happy to be here. We're happy to have you. I am trying to get over a bad anxiety attack, but I'm doing good. Oh, I'm sorry, Beatrice. That is a rough day. I'm sorry that is going on for you. Then we have a Stacy. Hello, Stacy. Not reading the book since I reread it recently, but I'm excited to hear your thoughts. I'm excited to reread it. I think the last time I reread it was I did reread it last year, but I didn't do any more than just this book.
How many times have you read it?
A lot.
Ooh, so if I don't like it, I can't tell you.
You can tell me. Not everybody likes it. And like I said, I know it's a YA from 10 years ago. Like, I'm very aware of that fact.
I still feel like I'm going to love it because you love it. And that's usually a surefire sign. But
and
also,
not
Kirsty
surefire.
just read it. Kirsty just read all 4 books and has been gushing since for the first time.
But if you both love it, that is troublesome for Rainy. That is a treacherous water that I am treading.
That's very fair.
The Venn diagram that we have all loved the same book would be very, very small.
Yeah.
I don't know if we even have one that we all would have loved. Although I think that what? Oh, we did all love If We Were Villains, didn't we?
Oh, that's true.
Mm-hmm. But I would also say whenever you read A Fate Inked in Blood, I think you will like that one. And
that's true too.
That one.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna like that one too. So that one will probably add to our one book in the middle.
Yeah. It'll like nudge over the Venn diagram just a tiny bit.
It'll just get a little bigger. But I'm like, we both loved we all loved If We Were Villains. So that one's in here.
Yeah. Then we have Kelly's reading The Paris Apartment by Lisa Foley, 57%. Very nice.
On the tracks, you see. That was what I was going to say.
I feel like this is how you should start all your videos from now on.
I am Rainy B.
Just like that, too.
I
will. Hello, popping in to say hi. Reading a bit of The Fractured Dark before going to a chat with a friend for a couple of hours. I hope you have fun reading the Raid Boys. I hope we do too. I hope everybody enjoys. Hi, friends. I will be reading Vows and Ruins tonight.
I need to start this series. It's the Blood and Steel series.
Ooh.
Yeah. This is the second book, right? I think I remember that a couple of days ago.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, I hope you love it. I want to read it and stuff.
This sounds very interesting too. Vows and Ruin. Ooh. I also need to catch up on YouTube. It never ends.
Yes.
I can't wait to see your vlog for Blighted Stars, Brittany.
Brittany can't wait either.
I can't wait for you all to see it because it's a fun time. It's a fun vlog.
That's always fun when you this is just going to be fun for everyone to watch.
It's a fun vlog. That's
how I felt when I did my Never vlog. I was like, I'm having the best time with this book. I mean, I'm not having the best time with this book. I'm having the best time with this vlog because obviously that was a 1-star, like trash fire dumpster. But
I'm not having that reaction. Like I can tell you, it's not a 1-star book.
We're not getting the like breakdown on pages about like how the crazy things they're saying. Yeah. Hello. I am reading A Fate Inked in Blood.
Yay!
Speaking of,
yes,
I got my probably smut special edition of it, and it's so pretty.
Ooh, yeah. There are some really gorgeous special editions of that book. Yeah. I am so jealous.
Oh, I love that.
I know, and it came with 2-page overlays.
Oh,
that's where's the other one? Wait, there you go.
Oh,
that is so nice.
So
I'm still kicking myself I didn't get the silver sprayed edges. I'm like, why did I not do that?
I do love that book. I'm very glad to have it.
Yeah, me too. I'm glad my bookseller talked me into it because I wasn't planning on it. And then she was like, you're going to like this. And I was like, okay, I'll trust you. She was right.
You did.
Beatrice I'm reading A Tempest of Tea. It's a fast book read, but because of anxiety, I cannot focus. The only thing I can focus on Fortnite videos and playing the game. Yeah. That's totally fair.
I hope you like A Tempest of Tea. I want to read that soon too.
I would like to try this too.
I have to read it for our fantasy. It's my one with a heist.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Nice. And sometimes you just need the night to do something other than reading.
100%. Like self-care is necessary sometimes, especially after a harder day. Like just veg and relax and do whatever is relaxing.
Yeah, you can definitely just chill out and, if that's all you can focus on, that's all you can focus on. Hi, friends. Hope you are well. I'm reading a cozy mystery and hope you enjoyed the Raven voice. Very nice. Enjoy your cozy mystery. And then if you guys continue on, I will read the last book with you. I reread the whole quartet, but I feel like I need to reread that last one more times to fully know what happened. Yeah, I think I've only read the last one a couple of times. Usually I read the first two, and then there's something in the third book, a voice that the narrator does, because I always listen to the audiobooks, and there's like a specific character that he voices that gives me the creeps. So sometimes I like pause.
Fair. Yeah, I'm doing it by the audiobook as well, because if that is an option, I don't read with my eyes if the audiobook is an option.
Yeah. And the audiobooks are really good for this series. Will Patton reads them, and he does a phenomenal job.
Nice.
Hi, Ro. I am enjoying it, but I think it's YA. At least the characters are reading YA. I think so too. I think that Tempest of Tea is. Yeah.
It is YA. And I got it for Fairy Loot YA. Yeah.
Gotcha. And her other series was YA, so I figured.
Oh yeah, it was.
Yeah. So nice. Well, we are caught up in the comments, and it's 6:15, so that seems like a good moment to go right into a sprint. So
I'm ready to
read. Is an hour good for both of you? What?
Yes. I said it's a race, but we both will beat Brittany because Brittany is reading another book.
Now, won't you all be embarrassed when I come back here and bean y'all? Rainey's like, not going to happen.
Okay. Well, if you beat me, it's because I have children that are begging for my attention right now.
I need to conspire with Lincoln for this to happen.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh, shoot. I have to do this. Yes. When you don't run sprints for like a hot minute, you're like, oh my gosh, what is happening?
It's like, there's so many things that you can click in the back end.
There's so many things to click and things are moving and but okay. All right. And we are off. I will see you all in an hour. I do not know why I can't get this timer to make noise.
That's very rude of it.
I tested it before we started, and it made noise on the computer, so I don't know.
So is it StreamYard that's not letting it make noise?
Maybe.
Did it make noise to you, though?
No.
Oh, then that wouldn't be it.
Yeah.
It's very strange.
Weird.
That's okay. We can just ding for the people.
Ding!
Ding! We're back!
How did you guys do?
I got to 16%, so chapter 7.
Nice.
I probably could have gotten maybe 1 or 2 chapters more read, but the narrator is surprisingly fast at speaking, and I was listening with audio and also trying to parent, so I was like, okay, we're at 2.3. That's where we're at. But anyway, I am liking it, so I'm intrigued.
Cool.
I got to 11%. So, but I also finished The Blighted Stars. So,
nice.
I did that too.
Yeah.
So wait, what chapter is that? 5, 6?
I think I'm in the middle of 4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And I have just started chapter 5, so we're like relatively all. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So Rainy won.
I won't probably win in the next sprint, so who knows? But yeah, I'm liking it. It reads fast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is going pretty quick. How are you feeling, Brittany?
I'm still trying to figure out what is who and what's its names.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm intrigued.
Yeah.
And I feel like I missed, and maybe because I was listening by the audiobook, what they said. What did they say? That Gansey has some quest. I mean, I feel like I missed what the quest was if it was already said. So I might need to.
Not from where I am in the book.
Julie, you might want to tell me what the quest is.
The quest, Gansey's quest is to find the sleeping king.
Okay.
I'm in the middle of that explanation as we speak.
That's what I thought then. Okay.
Because I went, oh, this will be interesting if this is a main theme of this book, because I'm currently reading Bloodmarked.
Oh, interesting.
So I feel like we may have some overlap.
Is Bloodmarked about the sleeping king?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Legendborn is a Arthur retelling, King Arthur.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. See, I don't like King Arthur typically. Like, that's not my jam. So I know nothing about King Arthur. So
as soon as I started hearing the names, I went.
Oh, are these all King Arthur names?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I wouldn't know.
Yeah. So I've been hearing about them for a week reading Bloodmarked, and obviously when I read Legendborn, I heard about them. So it was like, oh, wait a minute. Inception, book Inception.
So what is the Sleeping King? Am I supposed to know what that is? I don't know King Arthur.
It's
what is
part
that?
of the King Arthur legend, but I think you'll be fine, like just knowing who King Arthur is and like the rest of the knights of the Round Table kind of.
But wait, have they already said why he has that quest then, or no?
Not where I am. I'm in the middle of kind of just.
I only missed that's the quest.
Yeah, he's looking for Glendower, who is a separate king from King Arthur. So you don't really need to know about the King Arthur myth. They're just sort of referencing them because it's like the idea of a king is there.
They're adjacent
for the Glendower.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
But yeah, no, you're good. They don't really haven't gone into it very deep probably by the time you're there. I don't think. I haven't gotten to the next chapter where you are, but
no, I literally just finished the restaurant scene.
Oh, I love that part.
I did. That was really fun.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't gotten there yet.
You'll get there in a minute.
I will get there. I'm in the middle of finding out about the kings. That's exactly where I'm at. So
yeah. Let's see how everybody else did. Beatrice has left us.
Oh,
that's fair.
So, yeah, it's pretty late for her. So hopefully she has gone to bed and gotten some rest. Hello. She's going to be starting The Dragon Reborn, and I only have a couple of chapters left. Excellent. Jojo has joined us. And then I did place a hold on the Raven Boys at the library. Yay! I hope you enjoy if you get it. Eventually. I know libraries can be a long wait, but this probably isn't since it's older.
Yeah, I didn't have any wait. I was like, ooh, I can get it right away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have any weight on it either.
Nice.
Which is good because I forgot to get it till this morning.
So that worked out then.
Very good.
I was about to be like, oh, snap.
And Social Butterfly says, hello all, just arriving. Reading God Killer by Hannah Canner. Only 60 pages in, but it seems to be enjoyable enough. I hope you're enjoying. Well, keep enjoying, I guess I should say. But yes, if you don't know, Brittany and I love this book.
We do.
So very, very much.
We're doing sprints for Sunbringer next month.
Yes, we are. So if you enjoy it, keep an eye out that you can join us for sprints. Hello, Nicole. And then Rose says, A Letter to the Luminous Deep by Sylvie Catharle can be used for under the surface and alliterative titles on the fantasy bingo. I'm liking it. I love the trend of fantasy academics adventuring. Nice. Very nice. It has 2 duos of 2 corresponding, a male-female duo who goes missing, and a gay woman scholar and gay male sea captain who go looking for them. This sounds fun, honestly. Maybe not for Brittany, if he's a sea captain.
It depends on how much time they're on this sea captain's boat.
All depends.
I had poor Danny so perplexed last night of how I like travel books but don't like boat books. I was like, I don't know.
I mean, I do get that. I mean, I don't get that. So I understand.
I was listening to that discussion and I was like, I am so interested now to know if you like car books.
We're going to find out next month, y'all.
Yeah.
And then do you like plane books?
A train book?
Plane.
What a train? Oh, a plane.
Plane or train. All vehicles.
This new vlog series coming to you somewhere. What forms of travel does Brittany like in a book?
I love that. Which one can she stand? Yeah. We're going to find out. Hello, Katie. Katie. I have a funny story.
Oh, mine is getting here soon. My signed books, Barnes & Noble edition.
That's so exciting. So I went to the book launch at my local independent bookstore last night, and I managed to win a signed copy. So I was very excited. So I had to tell Katie.
That just reminded me I need to sign up. Jodi Picoult just released, I guess, is releasing her newest book, and she's doing a book signing, and she's only going to be an hour away from me. And she's my favorite author. I've read every book except 2, so I was like, I gotta go.
Yeah,
gotta get my little self over there.
Yeah, if she's going to be that close.
Oh yeah, I'm going. So I just have to buy. It's just pricey though, because you get the book, and you definitely get a signed book and the ticket, but it's like $50. But I was like, it's fine. I love her. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'll go.
And if she hasn't been in your area before, it might be a while till she's back. So
I know. So I'm excited.
Yeah. Does she put out I know she's a pretty prolific author, but does she put out books fairly often?
Yeah, every year.
Every year. Okay.
And I have not read the last 2 years, but one of them I might not, because it was a pandemic book, and I don't know.
Yeah. It can be either way. Okay. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Oh, hellos to Katie. Is Katie? Oh, they're talking. We should be serenaded back with Rainy's rap.
Don't make it. I will do it. Rainy B, see, on the tracks. It's coming.
I love this for you.
Reading books for fun in the blazing sun.
Mommy. I love it. When I was recording our vlog crossover, I tried to do a singing moment in the car. And
you mean Rainy? Rainy conversations with Rainy on the road?
But when I tried to do it, I couldn't remember the rhyme. So I was like, is it updates with Rainy? And
How can you forget?
I just completely forgot, and I was like, "Oh no!"
Oh, okay. Next time you go to the car, you have to do it. You have to be like conversations with Julie on the road. I didn't even mean to do that, and then someone was like, "Rainy, now you have to do it forever," and I was like,
Now it's stuck. It's a moment.
It is stuck, and it's great, and I have a good time.
And it's so catchy. Kelly got to 68%. Very nice.
I forget what you're reading, but congrats. Did they say? Maybe not. I don't know.
I think so. Where is that? Oh, The Paris Apartment.
Oh, okay. That book was just all right. I was not as impressed with that one. I feel like the twist, everyone was like, oh, and I was like, ugh.
I agree with you, Rainy.
Wow.
Surprise.
But we also both loved the guest list.
This is true.
And I'm also scared of reading The Midnight Feast because I don't know how I'm going to feel about it.
I'm also scared to read The Midnight Feast because, again, I've read all of Lucy Foley's books.
I have to.
And The Hunting Party was good, but it wasn't the guest list.
Oh, I gave it a 3.
I think that's what I gave it to.
Yeah.
But like I preferred it to The Paris Apartment.
Yeah, I think I gave it. Hunting Party was a 3, Guest List was a 5, and Paris Apartment was a 3.5.
Mm.
Yeah.
I just felt like The Paris Apartment was not a Lucy Foley book.
Yeah.
It was too like basic thriller.
Yeah. Are you saying hi?
Hi.
Hi, Lincoln.
I have a people.
Why don't you say
I'm 5.
you're 5 now? Woo!
Yay.
All right, go
What
play.
is I have a people?
Okay,
Nice.
so for you. Goodbye.
Steph says, I read 2 chapters of Vows and Ruins and had dinner. Very nice. Hello, Kayla. Going to be working through my arc of Here's Where She Meets Prince Charming by Kristen Wright.
Kayla, thank you for reminding me of this because I started this comment last night and then forgot in my exhaustion that was the last sprint because if anyone saw me come back, I was useless to look up this book. So I appreciate you coming here and reading it again.
Well, that's exciting. I do like Cinderella books. I actually just has anyone either heard of Rise of the Cinder Fae?
No.
Apparently a Cinderella Fae like book. But look how stunning. It's
Whoa.
so stunning. And then wait, that's not even it. That's not look just look at that. I'm like I'm in awe. This
Where did you get this?
From Midnight Whispers. They were doing a book box for her and I saw the book and went I need this. Cuz it's
Yeah.
You think? I mean, wow.
Yeah.
That is
Anyway.
gorgeous.
Apparently it's a Cinderella Fae book. So, you know, it looks good.
That's
Yeah.
beautiful.
And it's gorgeous. Oh my
I
gosh.
know. I'm like, are they going to do books 2 and 3? Because apparently this is a trilogy. Because otherwise I'm just going to be sad.
I mean, you need matching ones if they're going to be that gorgeous.
I
Yeah,
know.
absolutely.
I'm just like in awe. Like I look at this book and I'm like, this is the prettiest book I own. Like I'm just obsessed.
The
Yeah,
sprayed
gorgeous.
edges are so good.
I know. I'm like the pumpkins. It's so good.
Wow.
Now, if I hate this book, that'll be a real travesty. But
I
I'm
mean,
not,
if you hate it, then you can just give it to me because it's beautiful.
it'll cost probably as much to ship as it was to get.
That's okay.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Yes. Yay. It was fun. It was
I
fun.
need to actually read that this like soon. I want to read it like when it comes out.
Yeah, I'm excited to try it. Yeah.
Have you
I
read
don't
other
know.
Emily Henrys?
I have read Beach Read and Book Lovers. So I don't know where this is going to fall on that scale.
The only one I haven't read is Beach Read.
Yeah. So, but I might completely skip People We Meet on Vacation because,
Fair.
like,
Oh,
I
that
don't
was
know,
my favorite.
oh,
It goes that one, and then Book Lovers, and then Happy Places like way down here, and then I don't know about Funny Story yet.
And it just shows how different we are in this aspect, as your top 2 Emily Henrys were the ones I did not like.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
man.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
yeah. But yeah, so we'll see. We'll see where it ends up on the scale of Emily Henry. Brittany loves her.
That's the title. That's literally the title.
Yeah. You found it, Leandra.
Unless it's walking. It's fine.
Yeah, unless it's walking or maybe riding a horse. There's another one to try.
You know, I don't think I've read a horse book, so I probably have. That's actually probably I probably have read a horse.
Yeah,
book.
with all the fantasy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say a one horse trope though, that is a thing.
It's true.
Only one horse. They have to ride together into the sunset.
My brain went in a different direction. I was like, what are we talking about? Oh man. Oh, I need
That's
sleep.
a whole different way to take that.
Yeah. I have not read this author at all, so I have no.
Well, you have to read the guest list.
Start there.
Okay. Okay.
And don't listen to Kelsey. It is great.
Kelsey is wrong in this.
Kelsey is very wrong. I literally remember I was in the car listening to this book when it all just comes together. And I went, wait a minute. And it took a second. I went, oh my God. And then I felt stupid, but also was like, wow.
No, it's so good. But you have to push through because you're going to be like, they're not telling me anything.
Yes.
And you're going to want to give up. Don't.
Yes. Do not give up because when it all comes together.
Just trust me. But it's because it's a classic murder mystery. Well, it's not a classic, but it's written like a classic murder mystery. And that's why Kelsey doesn't like it, because I have learned reading many a thriller with Kelsey that murder mysteries are not her vibe.
Not her thing.
It depends on the murder mystery for me, because that one really worked. But I don't know. I also feel like that was the first one of its kind that I read, getting back into reading. So like, would I think it was as great if I had read it now? I probably not. So I can't ever reread it. I mean, not that I would, because it's a thriller, but
thrillers don't reread well.
No. Like I tried to reread The Silent Patient and I was like, this is not exciting. I know exactly what's about to happen. And I was so excited when it happened the first time.
Yeah. And I feel like if you really liked it, you're going to remember exactly what happened. So it's,
well, except for Gone Girl, but I read that like 10 years ago. So like that, I don't remember.
Yeah. Katie also
the Cinder one.
Yeah.
It's so pretty.
It is. That's gorgeous. Bro, I have to wait 15 weeks for Funny Story. The library has 22 copies with 138.
Oh, I didn't even put a hold on it yet. Might as well do that and see how many people are ahead of me.
Yeah, I didn't even.
I'm scared to look, to be honest.
All right, I'm gonna look. Here we go.
I'm gonna look too.
Sorry.
Let's see whose library's better.
Well, it is quite a funny story because it's 23 weeks. Wait.
Who
kill him?
Guess who also has 23 weeks?
Oh, no.
Hi, baby. Hi, Eloise.
It's not coming up, Miss Ma'am. Library, what are you doing? You gotta have it.
Yep. I'm 311th in line.
Whoa.
No, Weezy. No.
This library apparently doesn't have it. That's interesting.
How do they not have Emily Henry?
Say hi, little 1-year-old.
I was going to say her birthday is either just happened or about to happen.
She's 1.
Happy birthday.
How did you already pass a year of life? I don't know.
That's not it. Can't be true.
I know.
That is wild.
Okay.
Apparently there's only 38 people in line. However, there's only one copy.
Oh.
Well, there's 28 copies for me, but I imagine they'll get more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I imagine the other 2 that I'm in just haven't gotten it yet somehow. So, but Kayla got the Archfin Kelly.
Nice.
Good to know.
I need to request Rachel Harrison's new one because it's a vampire one, and I just want it.
Ooh. How are we liking the Raven Boys? It's a reread for me, so I love this book to pieces. Like, I have a tattoo about it.
Oh, you do?
I have I would show you, but it's on my ankle.
Yeah. Hard to get in camera shot.
Yeah, hard to do.
I'm getting a Magnolia Parks one soon.
Yeah, that's fun.
Because and a Serpent one eventually.
Of
course.
Nice.
But the Magnolia one was easier because I could just get a little bee, and so it's not as intense.
Yeah. By the way, Courtney, guess what?
I'm so excited for you, but also like I want to go with you because I feel like at the level of dedication that I have given to Ice Planet, I should meet Ruby Dixon at some point.
You should.
Leandra's also excited. Trust me, I will shut up about it. That's so fun. Katie, where are you gonna meet her?
Don't tell me it's that super smutty one that Vanessa was talking about. That was like weird monster romance.
I mean, that sounds like that would be where Ruby Dixon would be.
Very
That's
true. I love that we were discussing thrillers because Brittany and I were just discussing the genre earlier today. Nice.
That's just not. I mean, I'm talking about it now. I have not. I've read 2 thrillers this year, which that's insane because that's all I used to read. It's just, it baffles my mind.
Yeah, I don't know how many thrillers I've read this year, but it's not very much. And I don't think I've read like one that's memorable yet this year, if I've read any. You know what I mean? Like nothing's coming to mind and being like, I read that thriller this year.
Oh, I mean, I know I read The Fury. That's one, and I liked it, but I can't remember past that.
Yeah.
I haven't read that yet.
I liked it. Like, it was like that perfect, like, theater kid, like, weird. That it spoke to me, but I get why it doesn't for others. And a lot of people were frustrated by the narration. I absolutely ate it up. So
Fair.
It just depends. Do you vibe with the narrator and the way it's told, or you don't? And if you don't, well, it's not the book for you.
Yeah,
that's true. A narrator very make or break a book.
Mm-hmm. Oof, that's a lot.
Wow.
That's a lot.
That's better than number 311.
Yeah. Oh. They're gonna have to fix that.
We'll get more copies.
Yeah, somebody just wasn't on top of it here. I have a 16-week wait. Oof. That's not too bad though.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
That's not too bad.
It'll probably go by faster.
Yeah.
Well, and yeah, some people are going to deliver later.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Look at you being an influencer.
Wow.
I love this.
Katie, that's so awesome.
I just saw, I didn't even know this was a thing. There's this girl I follow on BookTube, and she was an influencer for Coachella, and like they paid for her to go. And I was like, and this is a BookTube person. And I was like, what?
Okay.
Like let me go.
What level of BookTube do you have to be at to get that call?
I don't, well,
I'm assuming.
I mean, yeah, she has like 120,000 subscribers, but there's people that are bigger than her that don't do that. It's just crazy because like her best friend is Lauren Asher. Like in real life, her best friend is Lauren Asher. Like they met like before she got famous, so they're best friends. And then like she just did a bookish box with like Eternal Embers or something where she got like her favorite books redone, like the what is it? The Sophie Lark one we read that you didn't like as much. The serial killer one.
Oh, There Are No Saints.
She got it's a copy. It's like a special edition of that, a special edition of Binding 13, which of course did I get without reading that book? Yes. But anyway, she's like very popular, but also she's not the biggest person. But I was just like, how does she get all these things?
Wow.
But also Lauren is in her vlogs a lot, and I'm like, because I love Lauren Asher.
Mm-hmm.
She's so good.
Mommy.
What bugs?
Rainy, listen for the lie. I finished it in one day and I enjoyed it.
I just bought this.
Oh, aren't you reading that soon?
I have no idea, but I bought it.
Oh, I thought you were. Bree was like, read it now.
I have no plans to read it, but I bought it.
I saw that one at Book of the Month and I was not that intrigued. So maybe I will pick it up in a future Book of the Month time.
I was sold with the word podcast.
I like am and am not because I've read ones that do it well and I've read ones that don't. And so it's like, I'm not going to lie. You're not, this one, I guess I didn't think this one did it well because the podcast was not really an element, even though I feel like it talked about it like it was. The Lisa Jewell one.
Oh, none of this is true. I didn't do that with the audiobook, so I don't even know if it was done well. I had the ARC, so I physically read that
well,
book.
no. The podcast alone is hardly even actually podcast talked
yeah,
about.
I wouldn't say that was why I picked it up. That wasn't that's
no. Although I was listening to someone talk about that book the other day, and like they were just talking about it, and I was like, Rainey, why did you rate it so high? That book was no. The more that I think about it, I'm like, that angers me.
I have also had that experience.
What, where you read a book and then later you go, why did I? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I feel like I don't
Fairly
even know.
recently, I feel like.
Yeah.
Sorry, everyone. This is slightly an inside joke.
Yeah.
Wait, can I know what book or is this inside?
I'll message you.
tell
I'll
you
message
later.
you. Yeah.
Okay, message me.
Oh man, yeah. Yeah, fairly recently.
That's funny.
Katie wants to know, are you
I
talking
am
about
talking about Larry. Oh my gosh. If you don't watch this woman, Larry Reed, she's the funniest booktuber. She's hilarious and she's so sweet and she's hilarious. But seriously, I just love her. But also I want to be her.
That's fair.
Tell your friend something.
Ah. I forgot a letter to the Loomis needs to be done through audio. For narrators, read the letters.
We love a full cat.
Yes, we do. I'm gonna write this down or star this comment to come back to later. This book has intrigued me. Katie, I have been debating reading that one, and
All right.
we all hope you enjoy it, Leandra.
All right, really
This
quick.
sounds really interesting.
You can say one thing to them really quick. What is your thing?
I was watching Transformers after my birthday, and it was a little scary because Soundwave was in it, and it was very scary.
Okay.
Mhm.
Thank you for sharing your kind words. All right, let's keep going.
And with that, we have reached the end of the comments.
There you go.
So, are we ready to sprint again?
Yep.
Okay. All right. I will try to turn the sound on this timer.
Well, it's okay because if it doesn't come, I'm gonna rap.
I literally was just about to say, if it doesn't come, can Rainy wrap us back in?
Yes, yes.
What
I won't even play with it. We'll just see what happens, and if not, Rainy will just wrap us in.
I mean, I might just wrap us in anyway. You know,
That sounds
I
great.
think it's great.
That sounds great. All right. And we are ready. So I will see you all in another hour. Still no sound, everyone.
I was just patiently waiting for.
Oh, well, I'm here. I'm here. Sorry.
I was just like, I'll wait.
Rainy B is here. There is no fear. We're reading books and sharing looks of fun and joy. And all the boys are knocking at the door saying, we want to read more. I think that was good.
That was fabulous.
Fabulous. Very nice.
Fabulous.
Oh, amazing.
And Aaron is judging. You know what? You can't rap on the fly.
I know, so I'm white.
Okay. It's fine.
I'm too Caucasian for rapping on the fly.
There you go.
I love Leandra. Wow, I am in awe.
I'm very happy that you're in awe of my skills, Leandra.
Yeah, that was amazing.
If anyone needs a rapper for their timer, I will record it for you.
I wouldn't go that
That's
far.
your next video is a custom timer where you just rap at the end.
Yeah, rap intros and outros.
That would be so funny. That would
Please
scare
do.
the crap out of
Like,
me.
I'll use it for all my sprints.
As you wait.
I love it. I love it. I have made it to, I think, chapter 13.
I did not do much reading in that sprint. I was parenting, so I only got to the end of chapter 7. So I'm very behind. But I
You
will.
got to where, Julie?
I am just middle of chapter 13.
Okay, you're further than me because I had to eat dinner and also I'm just started. Actually, no, hold on. Where am I at? Hold on. I'm at the beginning of chapter 12.
Okay.
Yeah, beginning of chapter 12. Yeah.
Huh, already.
Brittany, did you say you finished or started chapter
I
7?
finished 7.
Okay.
I'm
was
really
learning-
liking this book.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm really liking it.
that's exciting.
that is exciting.
I like it. I don't know. I just like it. So it could be onto 5-star land. Who knows?
Wow.
Oh,
I like it.
that's exciting. I wanted to see where you were, Brittany, because I get all mixed up because of knowing everything.
Yeah, no, I'm at the end of chapter 7. Okay. Like I just finished it with 30 seconds. I was like, finish.
Nice.
I was putting together a tripod that I bought and it was being frustrating, and then I was parenting. And I thought I could listen and put it together at the same time, but I was getting too frustrated, and I was like, everything that I'm listening, I'm like, no, I can't do both because this is now taking all my attention and my brain cannot do both things.
Yeah.
But
But there's enough characters in this and everything that you can't be like.
I think if it was just going together perfectly, I could have done it. But having to read instructions and really, and I was like, no, this is not a task where I can also listen to an audiobook.
Yeah, this is not.
If it would have went together like I anticipated it to go together, it would have been fine.
Would have been golden. Golden.
It didn't. So I was struggling, but that's fine.
Gotcha. Oh my gosh. So how did everybody else do? We gained a Glenda.
Nice. Hello.
And a Courtney.
Hello.
Rose says, I normally listen to 2 times speed, but I'm loving the narration, so I lowered it to 1 times. Nice. I think this
Is this for the Luminous?
I was going to say, is this for Luminous, or are you reading
Something?
Raven Boys with us? Luminous Deep.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
I was like, for some reason I was thinking Luminous Dead, and I'm like, that's a different book.
Yeah. A different vibe.
That's a different book. Completely.
Steph read 2 chapters of Vow and Ruin and has mixed feelings.
I've heard about a lot for this one. If that is not that good.
Oh, okay. And this was book 2 of the series, so second
That's
book.
unfortunate when the sequel's not up to snuff.
Yeah. Because then you're just disappointed the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Kayla read a chapter and a half. Jojo got 70% through their book. Very nice. 70% is a good spot, because then you could probably get mostly done till Well, depending on how big your book is. But till you're like done with sprints, you're like most of the way through. Courtney's watching TV. What are you watching, Courtney?
I need to
Anything
catch up
good?
on Bones still.
Ooh. I'm excited
Where
to
are
watch.
you?
I'm on episode 5.
Where are we?
We're on episode 7.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
We're gonna start episode 7 tomorrow night.
Like I scheduled them forever ago. No idea.
Yep.
Although I probably won't make it to tomorrow because I found out yesterday I have to cover a class for circus I didn't know I was covering. So now I'm 4 episodes behind.
Oh no.
It's fine. You'll catch up.
Yeah.
I mean, we're gonna be watching it for 2.5 years. So like,
Yeah.
I
Which is just crazy to think about that there's so many
We're
episodes.
still rocking and rolling.
Yeah.
a long-term commitment, but like also if I switched it to 3 a night, I don't think that would work for people would get behind too quickly.
Mm-hmm. It was like when I like didn't get to come like the second week, it was like pretty easy to just catch up. Like
Right. I think 2's the sweet spot. I think any more than that, because even by the second one, I'm like, okay, I'm done.
yeah.
Watching.
Yeah. It's nice. Kelly got to 73%. People are getting through their books.
They are.
Ro is reading Luminous Deep. Gotcha. Labeled as fantasy romance on the popular Goodreads alternative.
Oh,
interesting. But any additional thoughts, Brittany? I think you only read like a chapter, so
I only read a couple of chapters. I will say the writing style is hard for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am. I'm
It's
sorry.
working so well.
That's why I'm being deceptively quiet. I'm like,
no, you're good.
struggling.
That's so
That's
funny.
okay. It's a writing style thing. It's not a book thing.
I'm
Well, I guess that is
This
the book. But like,
fits my writing style perfectly. I am vibing.
yeah.
which in my head, when you were like 5-star vibes, I was like, yeah, that tracks. Like I wouldn't like it.
I think before you got on backstage, I was telling Rainey that I think this is hard to get into.
Yes.
Like it's a like a learning curve with the writing style. So
So
yeah,
power
I
through.
get that. I think so, but yeah, we'll see how you feel
I
later.
was planning
but-
to.
Wait, it tracks, but Julie loves this book, and you guys should be more in sync than me.
Mhm.
This, you know,
But like
Did you 5-star it, Julie?
I 5-star it now, but I think I gave it a 4 stars when I first read it, and I read books 1 and 2 back to back. So like once I got going, I didn't stop.
mhm.
But then but I know a lot of people say that it is like a learning curve to get into because it's just like a lot happening all at once and you just keep going. So but we'll see.
But that's all. That's my only critique is that like I'm just having a hard time settling into the writing style of it, and that's it.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
I was like, that makes sense. Rainey loves it, and I'm over here going like,
Yeah,
I do. It just speaks to me.
I know.
like, it's fine.
It is funny how like you're just like, oh, like either we line up or we don't. Sometimes you just know with people or like like there's certain booktubers I'll watch their like unhauls and stuff because I'm like, if you didn't like it, I will love it.
It's kind of true.
Yeah. Like or like if I see them give them something like G over at Book Roast, a lot of times if she doesn't like it, I will love it. So I watch her like
Oh, see, that's the same for me with Raven Haired Reader, who I love for fantasy. But anytime she's like 2 stars to a book, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna like it.
Yeah.
It is interesting how you can be like the exact opposite of someone.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, I think you and I are very much like we are very opposites a lot of the time.
I thought you and Julie were the same.
No, I mean you and me.
Oh, well, Jesus. Yeah.
The mirroring is messing me up. I meant you.
I figured you meant Rainey when you did the gesture, even though whatever.
I meant Rainey.
Yeah.
Julie and I feel like we do agree a lot, but there have been times where we haven't.
Yeah. Yeah. And like
the only person I've found that I have never disagreed with is Katie. Me and Katie are like in sync.
Yeah.
So hence why something special's coming down the pike.
And that makes sense because Katie and I are usually not.
Yeah, me and Katie are like, shit.
Yeah,
And this is what I love about books is that everyone can experience books differently.
Mm-hmm. And like, yeah,
Fine.
yeah, and like as long as you can like not get heated about it, and like I
Right.
said, you can watch other people's videos and be like, I'm gonna like this if you didn't like it, so you can still like enjoy your
I
content.
do that with Books and Lala, except for hating stuff. If she says something's like 5-star, best book ever, I'm like, okay, it's bad. It's a 0-star. Like, because My Heart is a Chainsaw, worst book I've ever read. Cabin at the End of the World, The Pallbearers
hated that
Club.
book.
Yeah,
Oh
you
yeah,
hated
The
that one.
Pallbearers Club. Oh, there was another one that she read. She was like 5 stars. I was like, no, ma'am. These are not. No.
It's so funny to me on Kayla's videos. She like will say, she's like, but like I have to recommend this to very specific people.
Yes.
Like she has that caveat so often.
But I feel like when you read, and I think Books and Lala does read a lot of weirder books.
Mm-hmm.
Weird books, there's very a niche department of people where you're like, you will like this kind of weird, and you will like this
That's
kind of
true.
weird. And you will
Her
like this
kind of weird. Her kind of weird is not my kind of weird.
Right, because you like weird, but not that kind of weird.
Not
Where
that.
I typically don't like weird.
I know, which is why I knew as soon as I started reading House of Hollow that was not the one you had read, because I was like, there's no way she read this.
No,
It's
but I heard it was
nothing but
weird. So I was like, Rainey will like this. It's weird.
It's so good. I still think about it every day. It's so good.
Yeah.
It's so good. It's so
Weird
underrated.
and Brittany do not go in the same. When anyone describes a book as weird, I go, never mind. Danny, last night on Sprints, I was like, read that book, because she had 2 options. And I was like, read that book. That one's on my TBR. And as soon as she came back and started to describe the book, I went, no longer on
Which
my
book
TBR.
is it? Which book was it?
Enchanted Rooms.
Oh.
Okay. Did she say it was weird?
Enchanted Rooms. Yeah.
Did she say it was weird?
Yeah.
Okay.
And was describing it, and I was like, yeah, that's not a me book. Immediately.
It is funny. I'll watch people's videos and they'll talk about a book and I go, oh, that's a Brittany book. That's a Leandra book. That's a this book. That's not a me book.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny watching people read stuff on Sprints. You just start to see their tastes even more specifically than like a wrap up or anything, because you see what like fits perfectly or
100%, because you almost get like updates you get an update like every hour, so you kind of get our really in-depth like, this is what I felt about this last hour of reading, and this is the whole journey.
Yeah, you're like, this is a promising start, but it went downhill, or like you were nervous at the beginning and you got through it. Like yeah, it's fun. But yeah, Ro is voting for Maggie Stiefvater's writing, so
that's good. Yeah. I mean, I think it could grow on me. I think it might just need to grow on me.
I will say, I love this series by her, but I have like DNF'd other stuff by her, so she's not like a consistent author for me.
Good to know.
But yeah,
this is my first Maggie Stiefvater book.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I have not read before.
Yeah.
So, but I'm intrigued. I like the plot idea. Like, I like where it's going. I'm just having a hard time sinking into it. That's all.
Absolutely. Yeah. Totally fair. Good. Yeah. I hate to go into a sprint when Rainey's way. I think she'll be when Rainey's
come back. I'm sure you're dealing with children and don't need them yelling at you.
Yeah.
I feel like I just got a side eye.
Yeah. She like looked over the counter at us.
Laughing. Oh, I'm glad I'm bringing you joy while you're dealing with children, Rainey.
Yeah. She's gone.
Yeah.
All right. We're just gonna go into the sprint. She'll catch up. Oh,
I'm making a bottle. How rude.
I said you were dealing with children. I said that. That falls under dealing with children.
Oh my gosh, yes. I totally figured she just had something going on with the kids.
Small children.
Mm-hmm.
Anything could be happening right now.
We can't see them, so anything could be happening.
Literally anything could be happening. When you have 2 small children, the whole world can go from fine to disaster in 0.2 seconds.
In seconds, absolutely.
Literally.
Okay. We'll do, what time is it? It's 9 here. So this will probably be our last sprint, I would think. We'll want to do a 45 instead of a full hour. Then we can.
45 would work for me because I have to do bedtime at 11,
Okay.
which is at 10.
Yeah.
That'll give me like time to come down and chat and then run off to do that after we're done.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds
If
good.
that works.
Yeah, absolutely. Can I change this? Is the sound on?
That's okay. Rainy can rap.
All right. We shall see. All right. Last chance for this timer. Otherwise, I'm finding a new one because every time it has not worked. But
I hate when that happens. I had a timer once that wouldn't work, and I was like, "This is very rude. Like, why are you not dinging?"
I'll be here to rap. Don't worry.
Exactly.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, we will go into our sprint, and everybody enjoy.
It's time to come back. You need to get up and go. Everyone didn't hear. It's time to roll. You're welcome for coming back with this great rap. Everybody, zippity zap. That was not that good, but it's fine.
I mean, I am amazed because also I didn't notice the timer went off because I was scrolling.
Oh, I
So-
know you both were not looking at it. Like,
No.
Oh, crap.
That was perfect because
Yeah.
that's exactly what I needed to come back. So perfect.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I wasn't looking either, so.
And I knew it was almost done too, because that's why I stopped reading.
I know.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my
Where did
goodness.
everyone get?
I
I'm
am
almost on chapter 14. Like I have like 2 pages.
nice. I'm in the middle of chapter 15. I got
Nice.
a bit distracted. I got a video idea in the middle of that sprint, so I was far ahead. So I thought I will write this out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Well, it gave me time to catch up because now I feel like I'm closer to you now.
Yeah.
Which is good.
And I am on the beginning of chapter 16.
Very nice.
Nice. I feel
There
so
you go.
much behind now. I caught up so much in that sprint.
You
You
did.
did. You really did
Yay!
keep up with that sprint. Yeah, that was a good sprint.
Mhm.
I'm just okay. One thing, using the adjective pregnant more than once is really throwing me. I'm like, it's like it was a pregnant pause. I'm like, no, you, I no. I
Fair
just-
critique.
Yeah.
I just don't like that word for that. Otherwise, I'm still really, really liking this.
Fun. Fun.
Is Brittany liking it anymore, or is
No.
she like
I'm sorry.
It's okay. We can still
But
be
I
friends.
Caught up, so I'm still proud of myself.
Are you actually going to finish reading it, or are you going to DNF it?
Undecided. I'll
Mhm.
decide tomorrow. It will depend on if I want to pick it up in the morning or not.
That's fair.
Okay.
Which is so sad because I was going to read the second one for our fantasy. So if I DNF it, I'm going to really have to
Find a dream book.
round.
You can read Akamath with me.
We both know that's not going to happen.
It's Faye.
Yes, but like I'd have to read so much Sarah J. Maas to get to
No,
that
no, no,
point.
no. You only have to read Akatar to read that.
You know.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No. I'm not an SJM girly.
Yeah, I know.
Mhm.
And also, because I'm not an SJM girly, I know that the fandom is strong with that one.
Mhm.
And I don't like to say anything bad about SJM because they come for me.
Mhm.
That is sad you're not liking this, though. I'm just having a blast.
I'm sorry.
I'm
I feel
just
bad.
really stressed
Don't
by
feel bad.
it. It's breaking me out of my slump.
That's
Yeah.
good though. I'm glad it's getting you out of your slump. That's
glad-
exciting.
Yeah.
Like it.
I'm glad somebody liked it. I was afraid you were both going to be like, this is why weird.
It doesn't
Why weird.
it doesn't read as YA to me as other books I've been reading lately. Like, I don't know. This doesn't read like immature YA.
Yeah.
Like the characters are not annoying the shit out of me.
Mhm. That's fair.
That
Which-
is good when that doesn't happen because like that can be a big issue.
Well,
Mhm.
that was why I had to DNF the Gilded ones. I was like, Beatrice, I'm so sorry, but this main character is annoying as hell. Like, it's very clear she's 16, which
Mhm.
is fine. It's YA, but
Right.
like, no.
Right.
Yeah.
If
No,
I'm going to
yeah.
read YA, I have to believe that they could be older and that it's,
You like the upper YA.
yes.
And like sometimes it's like it's fine that they're 16, but I'm 30, so I don't need to read 16-year-olds.
Right.
Same.
Absolutely.
like-
And YA really is dependent for me on a lot of different things because exactly, I have to care about you enough, but
Yeah.
also like I'm also not the age, like I'm not your main demographic.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm 35. Like
Yeah.
you're not
Right.
writing this for me.
Right. Exactly. If I related to you, it would probably be weird.
It would be weird if I was like, yep, same.
Yeah.
16-year-olds.
Yeah.
But
But I find YA fantasy I don't mind as much as like YA contemporary because like there's so much else in a YA fantasy that's happening that usually I can still like YA fantasy still works for me most of the time. It's
It
just
works for me most of the time.
YA contemporary. I cannot.
It didn't work in Fireborn or Gilded Ones, but which is really unfortunate. 3 out of 4 of the BookTuber battle people have recommended me YA. And I've been, why, guys? Why?
Why are we going that route?
I don't know. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine because I'll just say it on here because I think it's funny. The next one, I'm asking Crystal and Neva to pick me dark romance. That's gonna be a time.
Oh,
I'm ready and scared.
I would be those two.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I think that'll be good.
Oh, I think so too. But they are like the most dark romance readers that we know.
I know. So I'm a little scared.
Danielle, at least it won't be YA.
That is 100. If they give me a YA dark romance, I'm gonna shoot them. I'm gonna shoot the pumpkin across the table.
That's not a thing. A YA dark romance. That cannot be a thing.
I feel like there is. I bet you there is. I
wouldn't put money against it.
I feel like because of the themes in a dark romance, it automatically isn't YA because of the themes. Like, yes, their ages might be younger, but the themes would take it out of YA.
Well, hold on. I'm about to let
that's
you know.
fair. I'm thinking there is at least a book set.
There. Well,
but
I mean, Punk 57 is not YA, I guess, but it's about high school characters. So I don't know.
I think the themes would take it out of YA.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, that book sucks. Don't read it.
I wasn't going to. It's a bully romance, isn't it?
I know, and I didn't know that.
I do not do the bully romances.
I don't either. I think they're stupid. I'm like, why would you be with someone that treats you like this? It's not cute. It's ugly.
I don't get it. I mean, if you like it, great. I'm all supportive of everyone reading what they enjoy. It's just
they consider Twilight and Crave as dark romance.
I would not consider those dark romance, and I can guarantee you neither Crystal nor Neva can give you either of those.
I mean, I agree with that, but I agree they're not. But I think that's just funny. That's
I feel like I could guess what they would give you.
Oh, I don't know. Neva, I have a guess, and I'm like, if you make me read that really, really, really dark, like ritual Chantel, like whatever book, or Haunting Adeline, we're gonna have a problem.
I mean, yeah,
but it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
You read Looking Around yet?
Is that dark romance? That's just YA. That's just a Y choose romance.
Yeah,
it's not. Yeah, you're right.
Why choose and hockey?
Mm-hmm.
Which I guess I'm like, do I need to clarify between that? I'm like, no, I want dark romance. So no, I don't have to read Pucking Around. Oh, thank baby Jesus. I'm sorry. I don't want to read that. I don't want to read that.
It's so long.
It's too long.
Yeah, it's long.
It's like 700, 800 pages, right?
No contemporary romance has any reason.
I saw it on the book, like a bookshelf at a bookstore, and I was like, that is like double the length of everything else sitting here.
Mm-hmm.
It was too much. I was like, that's too heavy to take along with me.
It is too heavy, so I will not be reading it.
If I ever have to read it, because I feel like at some point I will have to read it for things.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's going to 100% be everyone's buddy read book for that round.
Probably.
Oh.
Julie, we're going to have to read this.
I just caught up.
I feel like that may be in my future at some point.
Yeah.
It's on KU, so I will be using that because then at least I won't have to hold the very large book.
Yeah. Okay, I'll have to keep KU for a little longer then. I have it for the...
Well, at least if it was me, you wouldn't have to read mine because you DNF'd the one I would have given everyone.
What would you have given everyone?
Other people's clothes.
Oh, yeah, I definitely DNF'd that.
Well, I couldn't give Serpents because half the people have read that.
True.
Mm-hmm.
And other people's clothes nobody reads, even though it's fabulous. Brittany doesn't agree, but it's fine.
I was gonna say Brittany's face says nah.
I DNF'd it, so I feel like that really tells you a lot.
You
Yeah.
DNF Magnolia Parks too.
Yep. Stand
Which-
behind that choice as well.
I can't with you
That
on
was
that.
a writing style thing, though. Like, I'm sure I would have liked the characters, but I made it 104 pages, and I could not read any more of that dialogue. I couldn't do it.
I love that dialogue.
I know.
No.
I couldn't do it though. I couldn't do it. And I didn't want to push through and hate it because you all
Yeah.
loved it. Like, there was no point in like pushing through.
No,
books
if
that
you
I
didn't like
was
it,
going to
if you didn't like it by 104 pages, like you aren't gonna like it.
Yeah, I messaged Kelsey. I was like, at what point am I supposed to
From the
like,
beginning,
already?
quite
And I was like,
honestly.
okay. Great.
Sometimes you just know.
Yeah. And like
Kelsey-
all of my friends love it. Neva loved it. Kelsey loved it. Rainey loved it. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna remove myself from this conversation because I was having besties book club flashbacks at that point of being like on a live show where they're all like, this book is great. And I'm like, okay.
Wait, which one did we all like it except you? Oh, the Assassins?
Yeah. No, all of them.
They did not love Catherine House.
No, but they liked it more than I did.
Yes, and then it was Catherine House, Assassin's Blade. Was there any other? Oh no, we all DNF'd.
Except
Evelyn
I liked it.
Castle, and you liked
I
that.
liked they all DNF'd it.
We all DNF'd it, and Brittany loved it.
This is accurate.
And then we discovered we can't have a besties book club because we all don't like the same books.
I was always the odd one out.
Aw.
I've
yeah.
accepted this.
A little. That's fine. That's why you have Kelsey to do your book club with.
Mhm.
And I have someone special to do one with soon too. You will see at a studio near you on Saturday or Sunday.
Coming to an announcement near you.
Coming to an announcement near you.
A premiering soon.
Yes.
All right. Let's see how everybody did. Because Ro listened to Paramore during the sprints. I've been
Ooh.
listening. Yes. I've been a Paramore fan for a long time,
I have
but
two.
they really launched off during Twilight stuff.
Also, I was cracking up so hard at Leandra's vlog when she kept making the one character, Edward from Twilight. It was like, she was like, and this guy, Stan, Steele. And I'm like, and then the Inside Out or Angry Red. I was just laughing.
It was funnier if you'd read the book too.
Yeah, the characterization was on point.
It was on point. And to the point that like everyone knows I didn't like this book. If you watch my vlog, I did not like the book. And to be honest, they had all morphed into one human by that point. So I actually really appreciated like visuals. Because if you were to ask me who was whom in that book of the guys, I wouldn't have been able to tell.
Well, I'm excited now because when I go to read it, I can just be like, okay, this is the bear. This is the red.
Right. It was actually very helpful.
Edward,
I was like,
kill
that helps a lot.
Yeah.
That is so
Yeah.
funny. That is hilarious.
Yeah. Hello. Joined for the last sprint and enjoyed the rhyme.
You're
We did
welcome.
too.
It was not my best quality. The first one was better. You know, it's later in the night.
I enjoyed them both.
Thank you.
Got you 81% headed.
It's hard to read the comments as the night goes on. It gets difficult, y'all.
Headed to bed, and thank you for the sprints. You're welcome, Kelly. Thank you for joining us.
Thanks for being here.
Yes, I read some of the Fractured Dark and want to read 15 to 30 more pages tonight.
Ooh,
Oh.
nice.
Nice. Yes.
No.
Yes.
This is
have-
my first Maggie Stiefvater.
Sames.
Mm-hmm. I did like the Scorpio races, though.
Is it Steve Vater? Steve Vader?
I think
Vater.
it's Steve Otter.
Steve Vater.
Oh, when I first started following her on Instagram, she did a little song where she pronounced her last name. It was very funny.
Honestly, I like when they do that because I've been saying, or I had been saying Jodi Picoult's name wrong for years. I
Oh,
thought
yeah.
it was Colt. And then the other day in an interview, she was like, it's Pico, like Pico de Gallo. And I went,
Oh,
oh.
I definitely thought it was Picoult too. So that's
Nope, it's
Yeah.
Pico.
oh yeah, I thought so too.
I did too. It is not. Now you know.
The Murder Horse book. Oh, sorry. This is the Scorpio races.
Oh, okay. The murder.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Teens
There's a
ride on
murder
mythical.
horse?
Yeah, teens ride on mythical aquatic horses. The person who wins the race wins a huge prize.
Interesting.
They're on an island. It's all very mythology based.
I'm reading Leandra's.
You mean I interrupted your Vox update with my draft?
I just would like to know who you were voxing. Was it one of our people, or was it like someone who's not in BookTube?
It was probably Danny because they're reading like 5 million buddy
Well, at
reads.
least that would
Yeah.
at least it would make sense. You know what I mean? Like it's not it's just out of left field. But if it's like, someone from work.
Also, I mean, they get to hear the stylings of Rainy B. So that's fine. But also, Leandra, we all appreciated your character representations for Hate. Apparently, it really hit the nail on the head, and it's going to help me keep track of all the men when I, read that book at some point, because I have special editions, and now I don't know if that's the choice or not.
I wondered that, but
they're so pretty, though.
I mean, you might like it. Neva and Brooklyn liked it.
Oh, did it? What did they give it?
5 stars.
I think they both gave it 5 stars.
Okay, well, I have not gotten to their vlogs. I'm like halfway through the mist. There are many of you. I've watched Brittany's, Leandra's, and Bree's, and that's all I've done so far.
Yeah, they take some time to get through. When they were the Can I Trust Brittany's, and I was like, oh, I have to get through because I should watch them. They're about me. So I was like, okay, I need to get through these in a quick pace.
I know.
But I actually got through the Crystals ones all in one day too, surprisingly. I don't know how I did that.
I'm just so behind with videos, so it's fine.
I don't know how I did it, to be honest. I was surprised in myself.
I think I did half on Saturday and half on Sunday because it was just,
Well, there's 7 of them.
Yeah.
It's a lot of videos. They range in size from 10 minutes to 40s.
Yeah.
They're hefty.
Yeah. It was Danny.
Nice.
Oh, how
at least Danny will probably be like, that tracks.
Exactly.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's good to know, Leandra. She thinks I'll be along for the ride for Hate.
I could see it. Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't know. I don't know. I can't choose for you. So.
Well, yes and no, because I feel like sometimes it's great. I'll read a book and I give it 5 stars, and then I watch someone do a vlog about it, and then they start saying all these things, and I'm like, did I really just not notice all that, or did I just not and then you start to question yourself, like, what's wrong with you? And then you're like, no, you really like this book. And then you're like, but they said that, and that makes sense. And now I'm never gonna unsee that they say Madison Kate too many times.
You wouldn't have unseen it anyway. There's no way anyone misses that.
No.
There's absolutely no way. It is so much.
Especially if you listen to the audiobook, it is constant.
Rainy, it's like 6 to 7 times per page. Like, it's a lot.
Like multiple times in a sentence.
And it's all in the dialogue. So it'd be like if I'm talking to you like this, Rainy Blue reads, and I think you would like Raven Boy's Rainy Blue read.
Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this.
It's all in the dialogue. Like it's not in it's in a conversation.
Yeah, because you're in her head, so she doesn't refer to herself that way. It's
Well,
everyone else.
That would be beyond insane.
And no one uses someone's name in a conversation that way at all. Like it's just no. So it's noticeable.
I'm trying to see if I can find a page where it does that, but I haven't yet. So
it won't. Trust me, you can't miss it. There's a reason we all mentioned it. Without talking to each other, we all mentioned it in the vlog.
You did. All right. Well, I'm excited still. And
you can't miss it.
Okay.
I hope you enjoy it.
I hope
But
you
I always say that because I'm like,
do.
to everyone, not just you, Rain. Anyway.
Oh.
But this is our last, maybe easier to pinpoint what's not a Rainy book. What is a Rainy book?
Wait, what is Leandra? I'm still trying to find out when a book screams rainy. Have you found one yet, Leandra? Do you know what screams rainy? Because is this a screams rainy or are you guessing? I don't know if this is.
I don't think it screams rainy.
I don't think it screams me either.
No.
I don't think it screams. No.
It just talks. It lightly talks. It like whispers from the corner.
We're getting unhinged.
Oh, good time.
But
Good rhymes.
it does. But okay, I think we're gonna cut it off here.
Leandra, it doesn't scream rainy. It screams
It's just a lot. Like, and it's not a big deal, like that they overuse it, but it's just something that you don't miss.
Mm-mm. And the fact that multiple of us complained about it and then still forgot her name really killed me. But yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna read this soon. I want to know.
Should. And you can talk to us about it.
Mm-hmm.
I will let you know.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you for joining me, friends. Both of these lovely people are linked down below. If you are not subscribed to them, you definitely should be, and please check them out. But we are gonna sign off here for the evening. Thank you so much for joining us, and we'll see you next time.